Alright, hey there, E here, and I'm back with more Starfield. And this will be the last Starfield for this week, and it will be back next week. But for now, let's start with, or let's get through this one. Yes. And shoot. The audio's not muted. Okay, there it goes. Had the stream broadcasting, and that is the overlap makes it really difficult for me to talk. Okay, there it goes. So, back with Starfield. Last time, got stuck on a kind of annoying quest, annoying side quest where it was a lot of back and forth with trying to get some miners on Mars their mining equipment. Weirdly, a lot of back and forth for just a lot of situations where could have, if they had some kind of communications device, could have just contacted them, so made that whole thing kind of annoying. Hopefully it's not too much, though. Heard that this is kind of an issue in the game, unfortunately. Hopefully, though, it doesn't get... Hopefully it's overstated. But after that, we did some of the quests for Constellation. Found 2 more artifacts and recruited... not recruited, but found another one of Constellation's members and got them into our party. Would be Andreja, who was apparently a part of the... I'm blanking on the name. They're basically the fanatics, the fanatic members of the snake cult. So, or at least she was a former member. But we got her, we rescued her on one of the missions and brought the artifacts back plus her, and now we are traveling with her. Offline, I did a few more planetary surveys and started building up the base. Not much, but at least have a landing pad and a small habitat. Gonna be building up the base a bit more towards the end. Also running with the new patch. So far seems fine. Yeah, that's completely normal. So running with the new patch, testing out the FOV settings, since that's really the most obvious thing I could take advantage of. Gonna try playing this in 3rd person today, see how well that goes. And also, just by random chance, I discovered that I had somehow added an audio delay to the game audio. Not sure how I added that, but just randomly checking it, and it turns out there was one there. And I wonder how long that was there. because I don't remember having ever actually added audio delay to things. Only ever to the microphone settings, and that was just to try to check audio when I can, but always reverted it back to 0. So don't know what happened there. Anyways, today we're returning to Constellation. Have one bit of thing that one event that popped up towards the end. Going to go back to the eye and see what they wanted. Afterwards, we will be focusing on getting the faction quest done, or yeah, focusing on the UC Vanguard first. So got that done, or got that planned out. So let's start. Then afterwards, towards the end, depending on how much time there is, going to be taking all the resources and trying to build up our base here, particularly the storage, because our ship is running kind of low. Yeah, not much room for stuff anymore, although we could sell a bunch of these weapons. And I wanted something a bit more center of the map and set up a spot in Copernicus. So pretty central. So on planetary level is 45, but doesn't seem that bad. There was another planet I was going to set up on, but it ended up being the environment was too hostile. So let's start. Talk to Vladimir. We're next door to Crimson Fleet. Turn to Vectera. Probably Vectera wanted. Alright. Although, while we're there, or on our way out, go ahead and plan the Murphy system. Secret outpost. Let's collect the bounty first.
Clear to engage.
Whoa.
Attach their grab drive.
Take her out!
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Well, he didn't hit you. Bounty defender. Alright. Beryllium, titanium. Stuff I need.
We got those greedy bastards! Don't they know your bounty ain't big enough? You alright over there? You didn't get hurt, did you? Because the bounty on your head sure it stays that way.
Okay. So, these people are apparently trying to defend me. Nice. Well, if they want to do that, then
Yeah,
good
so
for
now
them.
we got two camps. The bounty hunters who want to cash in now, and the people who want to wait and cash in later.
Yeah, whatever. As long as the salvage rights are mine.
Now, pick 'em clean for all we care. What's yours will be ours sooner or later anyway. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Pretty big talk for a level 10 ship. But still though, nice of them to actually be defending us. Credits and lead. Gold and zero wire. And some coolant. Looks like that's it. Ah, one of these guys. What's the level of this place? 15. Oh, let's give it a shot, see how badly this goes.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Alright.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Captain,
Alright. Forgot to bring up stats on OBS. There it goes.
hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived
this
your
just feels
most recent
weird.
sleep cycle.
Alright, we never talked to Andreja about
You have my
her
attention.
personal questions.
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
So, do you ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
But to think she was reluctant about teaming up with us when we found her. Nice to say that improved. So, what's her favorite place in the settled systems?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
So, what do you like to do on your free time?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
You know, combat training can be valid.
Is that it,
Hello,
then?
Captain.
Yes, that's it. Wow,
Elevated
the
temperature here. Be sure to stay
exiting
properly
conversation
hydrated.
is very awkward. So, yeah. Combat training and enjoying that for your free time is still a valid answer. As long as you enjoy it, it's all good. Oh yeah, I had the most annoying survey system or thing happen on a survey mission. Had all the biomes research and had one animal left to survey. It turned out to be a fish in the water, and yeah, had to find a place that was labeled coastal, land there, and then run all the way to the shore to find it. And spent so much time with saying that, trying to figure out what happened, because the status kept saying survey or biome complete, and couldn't find an accessible biome to search. So even though there was something in the biome, it was still saying complete. Really annoying that it did that. I know I said I didn't want to do essentially a stealth archer build, but I really think I was just taking stealth, and oh right, got skill points during all that. Let's see. Yeah, work up to get rank B ships. And then zoology needed this because there are some creatures that are very rare. So the less we have to scan of them, the better. As for weapons, yeah, I really want to get using lasers. So lasers, persuasion is good. Yeah, let's go with stealth. Do I want to use... No. Let's work on just getting stronger. This one's up by 25. Fitness, no, let's go. No, actually, make the healing better. Or actually, weapon engineering. Let's go with better weapons.
Turn around and leave. Now. Keep your feet. Opening fire! That one. You're dead! Swing around! Go! More than that! Bring it! Waste of time! Idiot! Now look at you!
I cannot wait.
What is that? Turret?
This is all you got? Oh, is that all you got? My eyes! Is that the best you can do?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Get down! Curse you. One going back. Go around. Left over you. Get her! Get her! We have incoming! Take your best shot. This one's mine!
Had a bunch of aid items or med packs. I'm using them all up now. Right, what was... They added a new hotkey just to eat food. Although, will that eat the food that we don't want? Like the ingredients? Oh, when looking through a scope you can see. Alright. Ship builder, ship info. Huh. Alright. Who is... Oh.
You can't hope to win.
Sending one now!
Oh wow, there are a lot of them up here. Oh, two of them.
You're done! Gonna take you down!
look like there's an external station for the turrets.
You cannot beat me.
Yeah, no external stations. Alright.
You die today.
What are you guys fighting?
Get! Take much more! Threat neutralized.
Yep, and he's dead.
I cannot wait.
Again, the pirates are fighting someone outside. Or they're fighting a third party.
Should you keep your head down?
Probably should switch over to actual grenades.
Just
Best not believe anything
Delgrad's directive. Or Delgado's. Hailstorms are 6.5. What is that Delgado's directive?
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Freestar Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
Okay, you are a mech. Alien bug, paperweight. Back to you later.
You're mine.
loot solstices. Solstice. There's Andreja.
Must have scattered.
Their manual. Someone is still left. Is it that robot?
You've already lost!
No, you're up there. Somehow.
I'm in over my head! Ah! Ugh!
Did they have anything of value?
So they added that. I'm not sure how to quick eat from inventory. Ooh, what is this? Particle beam pistol. And 20% damage against robots. Randomly deals radioactive damage and demoralizes target. Convenient. I think the last enemy here is a robot. Three. Don't need that. Can't access you. Oh, hey, this. What about control? This would have made things much simpler. Or there's actually a robot in there. Yes, there is. Our enemy robot. Let's see how well you work. Where did Andreja go?
And don't come back!
Ah, she's busy over there. Oh, there she is.
Ah, hello. What have you got for me?
Did they upgrade the range on how far you can interact with people? Oh, you're full. I forgot to take your stuff while we were on the ship.
Goodbye.
Not using this or that. They're way too light though.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
Now then, where did you go? And there you are. Really?
They aren't paying me enough for this!
What are you? Melee, alright. Cesium and solvent. We have like 50 of them. 50 cesium. You are... Yeah, we're at a weight limit. I think this was the guy we were supposed to kill, but somehow he got rid of himself. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to Vladimir. What can I drop? You are all light. Okay, one more weapon then. drop you. Guessing one more.
This is UC Security. Prepared to be scanned for contraband?
When did I get contraband? Thought I got rid of everything. Oh, Xeno Warfare Tech. Alright. Let's see. Base.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Probably won't fix anything, but gonna hurt. No, not that one. This one. You, right? Yeah. What? Galbank Halter. Great. You seize the enemy.
Last mistake you ever make!
Maybe I can build a bounty board on my base now.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
This is only one. She is angry.
We have to talk. It's important.
Wow, they did not like that. Might have to load.
If you have something to say, get it over with. All right, out with it. What the hell is the matter with you?
See. Yeah, you're the one who's obviously angry, so you tell me.
Wait, you're seriously going to give me the runaround by flipping this onto me? I'm angry because you betrayed my trust.
What exactly did we do?
You want to play this foolish game? Fine. Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard. We are explorers, not murderers. If you intend to continue this behavior, then maybe we shouldn't be traveling together.
Yeah, what poor decisions. We were defending
I'm
ourselves.
not going to stand here and describe everything you've done, but let's just say you need to wise up and make smarter decisions. If you don't, then I need to seriously consider the need for us to be traveling together.
See, can I just
I'm
persuade
not
you?
sure there's anything you can say at this point.
Oh, there probably is. See, pressure is making me crazy.
Well, I suppose I can understand that.
I know there's a way to get past this.
Maybe so.
And can apologize.
Well, that definitely helps. Look, I realize things out here can be rough, so I'm going to let this go. For now. Just try to be more careful in the future. Otherwise, you'll find yourself traveling alone.
I mean, that's not the worst thing. And where is Andreja?
Did you need... Yes?
Nope, looks like Andreja is fine.
I look forward to it.
Yep, she is fine. Okay. There's only Sarah. And again, it's... what does this want us to do? Anyways, with that settled, let's get this contraband stored.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Why? How do I even get the ship? No, it's not popping up. Oh, I wonder if it's not popping up because I don't have a large enough landing pad. Alright. Here's a 10. That's good. There you are. That's... well, actually, alright. Get you tossed into here. Or head off, see if we can make a bounty board. Research lab. A self-service bounty board. Need aluminum. You, all right. And hold on, be right back. All right, back.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship part? Our rookie here may have sideswiped an asteroid. Needs some repairs.
Oh, I say you're friendly.
I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Fine, we got 8 of them.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Really, only 1,800 credits. The 2 ship parts would be like 2,000 or almost 2,500. What a ripoff. Anyways, bounty board. We need aluminum.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Captain. Greetings.
Beryllium, trilobite. Hunting sunflower. Argon. Back.
Are you prepared to die? Cannot end like this.
Stop, you're fast. Beryllium for something. I should get some resources and set up a aluminum mine on this planet.
What does your scanner reveal?
Beryllium, no. Aluminum. Still an outpost here, so beryllium and aluminum. Scan booster accelerator your scanner. So, not enough for extractors. Somehow. Up to the aluminum that I was picking up. Only have one. I probably used it to craft the beacon. What do you have? Oh, sealant. Constellation should be able to help out with this. Oh, there's the second one. Okay, there are actually quite a few of these.
I will have your head! My arm!
That did not work. Alright. Pick a fight with the giant sunflowers. Or do just do something better. Severely running out of ammo as well.
Can't hope to win. I'm hit. This is what I train for. Come on, bring it. Cowards.
Two more of them. Let's avoid them. You are almost dead. Nickel, no. Well, I do think we might actually need nickel for something. First, let's focus on getting the aluminum and beryllium. Beryllium. See if the cave has a bunch of aluminum. Your argon. Nickel again. Inventories at that. Only 4. Going to need a bit more for the... Let's see, to make the extractor as well as a power supply. Why? Nope, you are dead. Gold, okay. Helium-3. Tetrafluorides. Beryllium. Useful for other stuff, but not aluminum.
Do you see anything useful?
Not anything we need at the moment. Alright. Cave was no good. Or at least no good for our immediate needs. Our spot that's supposed to be good for aluminum certainly is low. Let's see. This place is much better for beryllium than it is for aluminum. Sealants. Those nutrients. Let's see, get to that one and then return to the outpost and see if we can build the extractor. Nope, you're all beryllium. This would have been a good spot to also build. Oh well. Got what we wanted. You are another pile of nickels. And a level up. Lasers at 15. So you can do ballistics. Or up the persuasion. Should be looting those guys. Let's make healing more effective. Okay. Sounded like there was somebody here for a moment. All right. Beryllium is just at the edge. And a whole lot over here. And with that restricted area, there's still a decent amount of space to build. Okay. Get you down. Wells have to be placed over resource veins. Some resources can be harvested from the atmosphere. Once the extracted inventory is full, start producing. If you create an output link to a storage container of the magic type, the extractor's output will directly to it. Create an output link, switch to modify using tab. Highlight the object and press mouse 2. All valid targets will be highlighted. Highlight the objects you want to send the object output to and press E and to create the link. All right. We need a power supply. Or winter. Need more aluminum. Okay. You don't need aluminum. I'll at least need 3 for the airlock. But it would be good to at least get a safe spot. Height doesn't need Yeah, we don't really need to mess with the height too much. You? Alright. Now we just need a power supply. You're all beryllium. Beryllium. I wonder if it'd be better just to land on a different spot, see if we can get more aluminum nodes that way. Gonna work our way over to that one, and then oh. No, all right. Just detecting the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna work our way over to that structure, and then if we don't have enough aluminum, move on to a different spot. Need one more. More nickel. You're also nickel. More beryllium. Civilian outpost. Maybe you can buy some aluminum from them. Homesteader.
Did you bring us something nice from a big city?
No? Why would I bring something nice? I'm looking to buy stuff. Pharmaceuticals. You only have argon.
So, I heard your If you need your ship repaired, find my associate. I break ours just by thinking about it.
What is it? Back to it.
Somebody else. Are you gonna be the one with the aluminum?
Things out here always need fixing. But at least
You
no
got
one's telling me
credits?
what
We got supplies. Take all the time you need.
There you go. You have a lot of aluminum and adaptive frames. That's going to be kind of too much weight. What can I sell? Not really doing sneaking, so get rid of that and that. Right, it's gonna look to see if I could upgrade you. Helmets. And get rid of you. Get rid of a bunch of these books. Oh, and they... Alright. So the ship will even reach over here. Only a few of those. Can always set up a manufacturer. A bunch of iron. Sealants, I think we're good. Titanium, the tungsten though. Oh, zero wire. Too much.
All right, Explorer.
Where did Andresia go? Need to get some stuff off of her to sell. Although No, I need to actually research first.
Nah, I don't handle the money. Find my associate. They'll sell you whatever you want.
Where is she? Is she waiting outside? Yeah, where did she go? Did you go in here? There you are.
Hello. I am happy to help solve it.
And you have a lot of resources. Okay.
Until next time.
Make sure to get those off of you. So after building the power supply, they need to make the transport
You
building
can
to
try
get
if you're a
those
hunter.
to
We
our
have
planet.
rifles for sale. Let me know if we have some.
First off, ammo. That was expensive. Right, I was supposed to give Andreja some stuff.
We keep the best weapons for ourselves, so don't do anything stupid.
Is that Andreja? Yes, it is.
Yes? I have never been one to...
Give you the nickel. Alright.
All right, then.
Landing area or the outpost. Oh, I wonder if the reason why I can't do that, I can't land at the outpost, is because I made it too close to the landing area. That would be extremely inconvenient. Make transient container is good. Make either wind turbines or or solar arrays. Stick you on the roof. So got that. Yeah, the cargo link. Two different outposts and link them together to allow the transfer of goods between them. Items in the outgoing container will be transported to the incoming container in the other outpost and vice versa. See, outposts within the same system. Cargo link. You can use a touch control console to link two outposts. All right. Basic cargo link can be used to link outposts in the same system. The inter-system cargo link can be used to link outposts in different systems, but requires helium-3 to operate.
And often more fun.
Creating an output link from the extractor. Everything it produces will be automatically sent to storage solid. Output links are useful for storing the output of extractors and builders. They are also essential for providing builders with the required resources. As for you, chain of output links, incoming items will fill up storage containers at the end of the chain first. This is useful for providing storage for the output of extractors and builders. So let's get a turret. As for you, we need aluminum. Should be going over here. Are these incoming? All right. They have more aluminum. I don't think I bought it all.
If you can afford, we sell the best protect. We can usually.
Nope, I actually bought it all.
Support independent colonies. We make life possible out here.
Head off in that direction. Beryllium, nickel. Yeah, actually, let's land in a different spot. It did say aluminum, right? There it is, aluminum. Like 12 nodes. All this just to build a bounty board. Just remember that that's all I needed this aluminum for. Could have built it already, but no, I'm doing something extra. Set up a whole transport line in here. You should be a mining operation then. So you either be abandoned or taken over by pirates. Most likely taken over by pirates. How many? 16. I think that's enough. I thought the funnel was already completed. Alright, well, that was weird. Beryllium. More nodes of aluminum. That's good. Should be good. Looks like it's not a hostile one. Oh, maybe it is actually active. But that is not important right now. Get the other thing built. More than enough. Wrong way. There it goes. Green resources, aluminum. There it goes. Ah, somebody landed here. Or is that the transporter? Is that how they do it then? That would be neat then. Then storage solid or warehouse. Or adaptive frame set. Incoming resources, aluminum. Did I set this up wrong? Probably. Cargo ship, Blink. Fabricator. Builders can create a variety of items that require resources in order to do so. You can change what a builder creates using the attached console in order to provide the builder the resources it needs. Create output links to it from the extractors or other resources or the sources of resources. Create an output link, switch to modified, etc. etc. Need adaptive frames, so iron and aluminum. You are going there. You're a warehouse. Output does not match builder's inputs. Actually, move that one. Need to build another one specific for the extractors here. Is outgoing to other outposts, or outgoing from the Oh wow, you got plenty of aluminum. Yeah, so is incoming supposed to be for receiving from other outposts, or is it supposed to be for receiving from within the outposts? Maybe it's the other way. iron on you. Thought I had 50 iron. Or did I store all that? You are getting built up. You to there. Should be getting adaptive frames into here. Already got 4. Cruise stations. Finally, the self-service bounty board. The point of all this. Almost forgot again. You Cruise station allows you to assign crew to your outposts, which can provide various benefits depending on their skills. And then should add some storage boxes as well. Although, before we do that though, we need to build the large one. Hey, a research lab. That's why I needed all the beryllium. You. You get more iron. Yeah, we need a lot of iron. Only ships under 40 meters can land here. I think our landing pod is too small. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, bounty of 822 credits. There we go. No more bounty. Now we can finally start the stream. Although, Weapons researched. Need a lot more. Vanadium and iridium. You... Still need to get spacesuits researched. Alright. How much space does the storage allow us? This a front?
Well,
And we can stack them. You hold 150. Store all of our resources.
Here, I have something for you.
Well, you do.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Hey, thank you.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Hey, she got us money.
Yes, you need me. I keep.
Yes. So, let's get all these resources.
Ah, yes, we are done.
And then we should actually store all these notes as well. Ooh, this one looks like it'd be even bigger. Okay. Go ahead and use you to store all the books. You only store 10 though. Better than nothing. Survey data. else we can upgrade with you? Size reflex sights. Muzzle. Either have to research it or probably have to research it. High powered, high velocity. I don't have the research for it. What about you? Don't have the research for these. You were the new one that we got. Better range and accuracy. Where do you get the iron from, anyways?
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Laser sights. Optics. Quicker target acquisition and visibility. Focal lens. Increased accuracy. I have the damage. All right. Let's first off, let's see what's going on with these. You're 25% full with aluminum. We are going to need to find an iron mine. You have iron, but you are also an extreme environment, so we can't build anything on you. Could build a helium-3 station on you and yeah, get the helium-3 and aluminum off of you. You have water. You're a gas giant. Only one source of iron here. So I'd have to build on the helium-3 planet. So we can get the intersystem transporter. But now though, we should be good. Go to any planet in the Olympus system. Why are we going to the Olympus system? Find and destroy the Crimson Fleet. Oh, that's what you are.
Let's do this.
Sure. And you're only level 2. Right, I picked you up pretty early.
You took out We've taken out their shields.
There you go. And an additional 2,000 credits for that. Okay. Go to the eye.
Smooth jump.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis. Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Alright, Vladimir, what did you want to talk about?
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Let's see. How did we not notice this before?
This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day.
What if it was something so extreme? Shouldn't we have checked it out sooner?
The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, you'd think something so big would be easy to find.
You're looking for the eye of the storm. Whole thing is a whirlwind. But getting to the source, need to wear your patience thick.
So before we head out, let's either the commercial district. Right. Let's head down planet side and let's see. Yeah, see if we can get more ammo and resources. And also sell anything extra. House of Veruna. No, that's the lodge. Really went to the wrong area. Possibly. No, the shopping is near here. Nope, that's a lodge. There it is. CJ's has. Also see if we have any more digipicks.
Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? Come on in. Take a look around. Yeah.
Okay, you only sell 8 items. So how's business?
Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm going to start opening franchises all over the settled systems.
Alright, so just small talk.
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
Arsenal, this is what we needed.
There's something I'm sure you already know. There's no one-size-fits-all solution. Only the
ammo. Right, getting a whole lot of ammo is expensive. We have 770. Weapons, we are full. And Andreja, I already took everything off of you. Not great, but better than what we were at. You, all right.
Beginning landing cycle.
Open the hand scanner, look for distortions in your field of view. Follow distortions to the source. Cold cave nettle. Okay, so it's pretty active. Alright, I was gonna say the levels are pretty low, but you're kinda high level. Oh, okay. What?
And your scan shows...
Alright, I forgot to buy iron. Oh well. Neon. The anomaly's over here. Spicy carapace. Oh, and you guys are dead. Right, it's supposed to be harvesting from you.
Come on!
Fluorides.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Added of 20. Thought we were closer. Never mind. by adhesives as well. How did nobody notice that?
So long.
Oh. Kilomites. You are pretty common around the artifact.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Another nettle. So is what we need to find in this spot, or is it further on? Alien egg. Clearly someone was here. And a dung pile. Get polymers for that. So, this way? Then the ship is that way, though. Or is the distortions just all in all over and it'll pop up in any direction. So aim that way, there's nothing. Kinda aim here. Okay. So the anomaly that, or the gravitational anomaly we found, that's just something that can occur anywhere. We are specifically looking for this. And there's another anomaly.
What we have been looking for? It is... I do not have words.
Before I head into this, I'm going to take a break to stretch and move around. Been sitting here mostly for quite a bit, so yeah, I'll be back after moving around a bit. Alright, I'm back to have one last thing to do. Alright, let's see what this is. You are... You're teleporting again? Is the way up here or down below?
Need a moment to walk that off?
Another critter. There's the door. Where did Andreja go? Float up, float down. Is that what we're supposed to do? Nope, another one. Something is happening. I think. Stargate? Kind of what happened in reverse.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
So new power. Select the area at the top to access your powers. Cost of 45, total 60. Select the power to equip it. 6 undiscovered temples. Feels like that there should be a lot more. Get you favorited. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold the planet's true power. Then press Z. Where are some critters that we can test this on? You. Got a mana bar. Almost died to that. It's sealants. Good. Alright, now back to the lodge.
Is something amiss?
Hello? Do you have anything to say?
Of course.
No? Okay.
Right.
Let's checking out the ship's inventory. Back to the lodge. And also, gotta remember to buy some iron. Although, I thought I had like 50 iron for that one mission. No, what's in 50 iron is 50 cesium, I think I got. See if they let us rest first, though.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colonies' collective nose.
Why? Is it illegal? Or are you just surprised at the whole, the kind of work that you do discovering stuff? I think let's look for a casual.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Couldn't we get some rest first? Yeah, gave me powers.
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Sure, but need some rest first. Almost dead here. Nope, not you. Is it you? Also, right, only stored our wearables. Watch case. Quick nap. Oh, did we get a new tech tree or no? We didn't get a new skill tree for this. Slowly regenerate health outside of combat. Sealment, cellular regeneration. Injury recovery, martial arts, pain tolerance. Crew members. Oh, we need this to be upgraded. Oh, we need this. Oh, that's only up to 5 extra units of power. A lot of stuff we need to actually get. Hold on, YouTube is stuck on a stupidly long ad for some reason. Okay, there it goes. Alright, let's start this demonstration. I don't think it'll kill them. And Ko doesn't want to look. Where's Sam? Yeah, they seriously don't want to look. And where did Andreja go? Oh, there she is.
Everyone saw that, right?
Why aren't they
like
floating?
a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
See, it was the temple that did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
See. So yeah, you can't just find all the temples for the artifacts we already have.
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
Hey, you think there's one temple for each artifact then?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
Okay, makes sense, I guess so. I'm guessing then that other kinds of gravitational anomalies could exist, huh?
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
Plus, having the artifact encounter might be a prerequisite for being able to unlock the powers in the first place. Otherwise, people could have been getting these powers much earlier. Alright, so follow up then. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Acquire another power.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're
Yeah,
all
what about the temple?
You and me both. The implications are staggering. Obviously, we don't know anything for certain, at least not yet, but there sure seems to be a connection between these temples and the artifacts. So it would follow that someone or something built them. Both the temples and the artifacts. That alone is huge, isn't it?
I mean, it's pretty obvious, considering the uniform nature of the artifacts and what they do. Although saying the temple might be a bit overstating their importance, still don't know exactly what those buildings are. So I guess temple would be appropriate. So, aliens, right?
You said it, not me. I'll concede it's a possibility, but it's only 1 in a million. As much as we'd like to, we can't jump to conclusions just yet.
Why wouldn't it be aliens, though? So yeah, it's a huge discovery.
That might end up being the understatement of all time. But really, we can't get ahead of ourselves. We just need to focus on our next steps. More research, documenting our findings, and not jumping to conclusions, no matter how enticing that might be.
Okay, so...
Take care of yourself.
That's that. What about... Let's see, Andreja, you have anything new to add?
What did you need?
Nope.
So... yes.
Can I help?
Goodbye.
Nothing about you.
No, it's fine. Go ahead. Time to go?
Vladimir.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness.
So, power's pretty neat, right?
Stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat is the word. Heart-stopping might be closer to the mark.
I hope you're not saying this could be a bad thing. To be fair, he could actually be right. Could be a really bad thing.
More saying we don't know. And, that you'll be the first to lose ignorance's blessing if it's bad. Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what this means. Artifacts sure keep being a showboat of surprises.
Yeah, like too many powers could cause our head to explode. So, how'd you get mixed up with Constellation anyways?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair. Like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
Ah, so he was big in the Crimson Pirates. Surprised that the UC didn't try to collect or put a bounty on him.
I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like.
So, yeah, the artifact is a full-time job. No, not much time for hobbies, do you?
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind a helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Sure, can get those for you.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium. You've tipped my ear.
A lot more survey data than I have a lot more survey data than I thought. Now, would I be able to scan them again, though?
Jaw the words another time, then.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Where did Noel go? What about you? Do you have anything to say about the powers?
Knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
Well, I mean, the temple is still there. It's not like it disappeared or anything. So you could absolutely send some people to follow up on it and see if they find anything else.
It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out?
Yeah, everyone else would be trying to get their hands on the artifacts. Might even attack the lodge. Or at least, the UC might end up seizing it and stuff. As well as they might destroy any new findings. So, yeah, it would be pandemonium.
If you thought it was a challenge to find artifacts, imagine doing it with everyone else in the settled systems vying for them as well. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours.
Well, there was the fact that it's like the first person to
Until
have
next
the
time.
artifact experience. So there should at least be someone that knows. Where is Noel? Nope. Teo. Hey, aluminum. Where is... Actually down in the manufacturing area. No, that's Walter. Huh. He disappeared. Alright. Let's stop by the store and get some iron. As well as the other crafting materials.
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. It's not much, but take this.
Hey, nice. Really up from when I blew up that one UC ship. So, Frontier... Oh, right. We need to visit Dad. Vladimir's... no. It's Orion Towers, right? No, not Orion Towers. Wrong building. Was somewhat near the lodge, I think.
That spaceship. But then I realized my tank's bugging. I'm stuck.
It wasn't that far. Building are you? That's the bank. Armistice Archives. What are these?
Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to
museum. Fun.
under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies.
Really want to have a look at that, but that's the embassy.
Problem?
They need to go I don't want to waste
Yeah,
my time
bang.
struggling to get to a middleman.
Authorized personnel only.
I appreciate that they have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention, but it represents hope.
Okay, so House Varens. Their embassy. A little bit overgrown. And just, it's a barrier. Is there a side entrance? Severely overgrown. Can we enter through here then? Back way to Gal Bank. Oh, need a key. Never mind then. Now, where are our parents?
The lives of nearly every individual.
So, what's the point?
Chunks. Oh, here it is. Pioneer Tower. And then...
If you are free soon, could we talk? What is it? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Sure didn't look like any culture I've ever heard of, or heard, or seen.
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Yeah, definitely no way humans. Yeah, there are no way humans were responsible for that.
It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
Let's see. Even besides the fantastic new powers I have. Nope. We are good.
Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
Let's see. Oh, this is exactly what Constellation is for.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Now let's show off the powers to Mom and Dad.
Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite. Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it.
Yeah, I don't think he ever talked about her. Although, UC Marine is a bit different than joining a snake cult.
Really? Well, I suppose it's ancient history. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met.
Sounds kind of harsh. Yeah, it sounds like she was tough.
She firmly believed in a solid education. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that.
Don't be rude. I'll take good care of it.
See that you do.
Probably put it in storage,
Enough of
though.
this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie?
Can we show you our powers?
You're
No.
welcome anytime. And I...
Grand's armor. This is pretty decent stats. Bit less than this one, but the environmental is pretty good and it's lower weight.
Mean anytime.
Let's store it for now, and then when we have our
anything good to watch tonight?
Our traits
Well,
upgraded.
there's Silence of the Sands.
That
can
Aquila City
upgrade
bank
the
robbery story on SSNN.
Armor
That
later
was
on.
you, right?
Of course it was. Oh, I was so proud. My child on the news.
I nearly dropped my drink. You were dealing with bank robbers?
Yep, that was me. Luckily, we didn't shoot them up.
I knew it. I knew it.
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall, and she didn't believe me.
I swear our friends think we're making you up. I almost want you to show up in your finest Constellation outfit at poker night, just so I can show them.
See, Constellation doesn't really do uniforms. Too bad, really.
I was just joking. But next time, let us know you got a story coming on.
Might save your dad from having a heart attack.
I've got lifetimes worth of books and videos to occupy me. So don't worry about me.
Maybe I can't show them about the powers. Oh, anyways, didn't store anything here. Oh, hey, backpack note. I tripped your old high school backpack, good as new. There's so many pockets in there. One of them had an old apple, and well, it's clean now. I know you're all grown up, but the backpack has the best storage on the market. Maybe you could use it with Argos. If not, let me know and I'll donate it. Let's take it. Again, you. What is wrong with you? So, get the armor and backpack stowed away. And then once those are stowed, try and shop for those resources that we need, as well as more ammo.
May not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
You have unlimited storage. You away. I like the design. Then resources are pretty much still 45. Always stop by New Aquila as well and see if they have resources. So once we get this part done,
you will be scanned as you enter the city.
I was going to check out the UC Vanguard missions, but I want to see do one more artifact hunt or power hunt. To see what you have.
Please take
Ammo. Pretty good. Resources. Kisa, we were low on. Aluminum. Beryllium. Got iron, but not enough. Yeah, because... yeah, the iron is just for the landing pad, though. Get some iridium just in case. Polymers and sealant. Polymers I think we actually need. Some of this was just for crafting. Let's go ahead and buy them all. Then we can just toss them into ship storage.
Oh, please take a.
Got to check for digipicks.
Thanks for coming in.
All right. Well, we haven't been hanging around the city all that much. Looks like the new patch has actually been pretty good on the performance. Usually by now we'd be having all sorts of frame rate issues by about this time. Well, we're almost there.
Good day, Captain.
So, get this stuff researched and then head off to...
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Close enough. So yeah, get the stuff researched and then head off to that new anomaly location.
If I had not mentioned it, I have another package ready for delivery.
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
That is very suspicious. Either something incredibly illegal or incredibly embarrassing. Did it actually put you on? Yes. Yeah, maybe I should get the next research skill. Anyways, it's for you. Alright, yeah, I definitely needed polymers. Plus 1 tantalum. Got you finished. Iridium would just be short. Adhesives. I could do these, but I think I actually need these for some base building. Oh, we had all these opened up. I didn't even notice. Tungsten we need. Plenty of sealants. Weapon engineering 3 and special projects. Okay. Get there eventually. Special. Wow, all the way down here. Okay. Ah, fire relief, alright. Get those stored. Weapons, we're using them. Spacesuits. Packs. Helmets. Yeah, I'm never going to remember to switch out. Apparel. Throwables. Don't really use shrapnel grenades. I do use mines. So give it to those 3. Alright. Power from beyond. Vessel 3. What do you want? It's a random shipping crate. Okay. Spice and lubricants. One more. Agents and catalysts. Can I get anything from the asteroids? Water, right? Only water? What do you drop? You're only water as well.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Get you checked out, and then finally check out UC Vanguard faction stuff.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, we do not. Not you. Platinum, water, aluminum. Iron. Two more. Two more, and then the traits. Maybe over there? Hey, more vanadium and lead. So, this way. Did already loot that one.
Low temperatures do not interfere with our electronics.
Yeah, I already got that one. So, is it that structure? Or is something over there? Appearance is mostly this way. closer, looks like. There you are. Still have 2 resources left though. Water and neon. More iron. Cobalt. One of that aluminum and 2 platinum. Where is... Oh, Terramorph. Okay. Wondering what that was.
Try it!
I was confused there for a moment. Just wondering why there was life form here when there shouldn't be one.
Give up already.
Level 21. And we got our zoology cell. What should we level up? Get research methods. Shield systems. Or, yeah, more cargo. Could also get more health. But we want to... Yeah, I think the ones I want to focus on are tech and science, then with a bit of combat. Medicine, you're good. Research method, astrodynamics. Botany or spacesuit design. Pharmacy would be good as well. Where is pharmacy anyways? I think this one is cooking. Botany, astrophysics, chemistry. Negotiations, could up persuasion. or commerce. Although outpost management would be good. Okay, so food and drinks are better. Move faster, less fall damage. This one is better habitat reductions. Although yeah, this is also important. Let's go with top speed or payload. Now let's go with survivability. Where is that door? Other way. Okay. Why was a terramorph around here? So, Andrasia not coming along. Temple Alpha. Hey, and there's Andrasia. It's a bit easier to be doing this in first person. This way. I need to catch these. Well, something to do besides just wait. Horizontal atmosphere. This one gets us... so-so. Yeah, the status effects aren't that bad, though. Stick you on there just in case. Anyways. Okay, and then we just talk to Vladimir again to find new stuff. We still need, yeah, water and neon. You're argon. Water, okay. Get these done, be extra data to sell to
Exploration
them.
requires courage, and in this case, a functional suit.
Structure. There's water. Last is neon. And there you are. Planet surveyed. So back to the lodge, or is he on the eye? Probably on the eye. So do there, get the next location, and then see what UC Vanguard has to offer.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Wow, a lot of damage in one shot.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Yeah, shields are really easy to progress.
Hello.
So talk to you.
Never. Oh, sorry. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Nice. Okay, all tier 4C. But we need to, what is it? Deal with the UC. Media sponge, failure to communicate. All right, Vectera is dealing with Barrett. Yeah, then this is Samco's stuff. Back to the grind. Deputize. Yeah, I think Sergeant Yumi was about joining UC. Weirdly, it's only on a side activity as well, which is weird. What's Ryujin? First, let's deal with the UC. No idea who these people are. Well, Layla was on Mars. Set course. How's weight? 101. So there's an elevator here, right?
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
No, it's talking to you to join Vanguard. And what's talking to Yumi? Route registration, no. No, it's Net Station. Ah, alright. Really? What quest are we linked to? So I am confused.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know. I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Right. Yumi is UC Security.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
So, anything new?
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Alright, what? Can do that first, but why did he leave without identifying the assailant?
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable.
Alright.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
So, anything else I should know?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
So what exactly is Dawn's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Oh, that is fancy, so...
Let me know if you have any questions.
Nope. Alright. So this wasn't the main UC Vanguard stuff. Just another side mission. Hopefully less running around than the other one on Mars. Then once we get this settled, we can do a quick stopover by the UC Vanguard recruitment.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
Yes, hear about the fight that happened.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Can you describe the patrons?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
You know anything about the stolen wedding ring?
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
So, what about the whole dining
yes,
together?
quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
So, lastly, let's
I
find one of the
assume that
patrons.
would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
All right, so Athena
Enjoy
Tower.
the rest of your day.
First, put on the UC uniform. Sutherland, random citizen. Interesting way to use a chair.
Shift's over. Time for the roost.
You're just lurking out here.
That Octavio, that liar, that manipulator, that...
Man who charged you with theft.
Yes, the man who... Wait, what? He's accusing me of theft? The nerve of that Lothario! 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter!
Your ex claims he stole that ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
So, yeah, he basically gave you the ring, and just because the relationship broke down, it's not really any of his business to try to take it back, because he did give it away.
I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
Lastly then, we'll be checking out UC Vanguard. At least this one was quick. He gave the ring away, and he just wanted to take it back. Which wasn't any of his business to do.
What can I do for you? Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
Ring wasn't stolen, it was gifted.
Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Nice. 3,800. Nice and easy for a decent amount of credits. Could try Ryujin. Let's... Can we put in application before Fusion Industries? First, or let's keep focused and keep focused and join the UC Vanguard. The place, it was masked, right?
You have my attention.
Another day?
More credits have been sent to our parents. So, John.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Let's give it a shot. First off, what exactly is a Vanguard?
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Yeah, what sort of work, what kind of work would I be doing? Also, I'm pretty sure that it's not gonna faction lock us, so should be good with this.
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Okay, so volunteer only doesn't seem like it'd be too strict of an obligation. So okay, tell me what I need to do.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Yeah, I believe you already answered the important ones. Or at least the ones that you have available. Just applicants. Okay, so enlistment agreement. I already took care of my bounties. So, harm to your craft or resulting in harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death. In exchange, the United Colonies Vanguard agreed to compensate all captains according to the experience level and the difficulty task requested. All applicants will be required to earn a satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight. Successfully complete a probationary mission. Upon the completion of both prerequisites, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application and guarantees the granting of United Colonies citizenship once sufficient time or acts of valor have warranted it. Do you agree to the above commitment and wish to initiate your journey with the United Colonies Vanguard? I agree. So proceed to the examining chamber through the orientation hall. Welcome, proceed. All right.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Oh, hey, history. Sanitation box. Let's see, how did this all begin?
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union.
But how did the magnetosphere even collapse in the first place?
In 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The exodus from Earth meant more than just the beginnings of the United Colonies. But still, a tremendous undertaking.
Yep, here's the guard. And Earth, which is no more. New factions.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
I'm beginning to find this presentation reductive and annoying.
Yeah. Curious to know how much is propaganda and how much is actual facts.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other.
They have really cool uniforms.
Dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent.
Truly a great people.
But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Purge those unbelieving heretics? Although that's probably propaganda.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Nerion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Nerion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Nerion War. See, began 2196. Nerion War, humanity's first large-scale conflict among the stars, remembered it as a defining moment for the settled systems. As the first major conflict to make extensive use of ground jump-enabled ships, the Nerion War was less defined by key space battles and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between the two powers. As a well-armed and professional UC Navy tried again and again to pin down the piecemeal but savvy Free Star fleet. Unable to strike the killing blow, the UC resorted to ever more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after many long years of war with little to show for it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause, with protests rolling from even New Atlantis. The citizenry demanding the war finally come to a humane close. So when at long last the final blow was struck, the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Free Star fleet in 2216. It was a hollow victory. It was from the resulting negotiations, the Treaty at Nerion, that the settled systems as we know them emerged both literally and figuratively. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an unenviable position, painted as a brutal aggressor even in their home systems. So in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of the Free Star Collective and the Nerion settlers whose collusion triggered the conflict in the first place, and handed over Nerion to the collective as he had requested at the start of the hostilities, including the Clinic Medical Star Station, creating the Free Star Collective as we know it to this today. So that's odd that the whole issue was a medical star station. So in return, the UC demanded two concessions. The first was payment for damages done in the form of mineral rights on multiple worlds across the galaxy. The second, more significant demand was that no great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf, and the Free Star Collective would have Cheyenne, Voli, and Nerion. The Free Star Collective agreed to these terms, creating and codifying the law into law the settled systems as we know today. The Treaty of Nerion has since become the foundation of all contemporary political relations, and its only official violation, the cause of the galaxy's greatest conflict, the Colony War. To learn more about the Colony War, please proceed to Conflict Among the Stars mural. Let's see now about the Serpent's Crusade.
Beginning in 2240, House Verun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Verun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Verun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Verun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Verun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
So House Verun actually still exists out there somewhere. It's just the zealots that are messing things up. What
of the many
about you?
conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Free Star Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Free Star colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Free Star Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Free Star Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Yeah, that last bit sounds like
I
very
suspect
much
many in
propaganda.
the Free Star Collective would take issue with the way the colony war is represented here.
True. And what is the actual date of the game? I'll only have... Don't have the date, only the time. Alright. What do you have to
Few
say?
settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Free Star planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
That would be fun to pilot. And then like fight against a
I
giant
bring her
terramorph.
here almost every day to stare at this thing.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist. It's science division or nothing.
Yep, good luck with that. What a weird anatomy. There's like a hole through the body. Yeah, it's like the chest and the back are...
I really hope this is
two
just a
separate
phase.
pieces.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs.
And then throwing the garbage.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
So we'll have to check out Londinian. Should be then in one of their systems that they still control, right? Oh, not you. Yeah, Alpha Centauri's soul and Bernard's. What was the other one that they had? Altair, Colonies, Free Star. Control Wolf. your Crimson Fleet. Your Free Star. Can't zoom in on it, fortunately. So, the Armistice.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
After everything, it is almost impossible to believe that the armistice happened. But I admit I am glad it did. The settled systems have benefited.
Two more. That's a big ship.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Service
Open to
means
all
citizenship.
captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Or is a service guarantees citizenship? What are you supposed to be? Can't open you.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Nothing to add, Andrasia? All in all, nice bit of propaganda. Interesting that they didn't try to hide everything. At least we know that they did use the xeno bioweapons. Like, we found their lab first, so at least know that was factual. It's not like they hid it, although probably were unable to. I wonder if this will open up new building modules for us.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
You could not pay me enough to get in one of those things.
Why not? You get into the other ship as well. No? Do I need to talk to you?
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
What kind of ship am I going to fly?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
I said it's Class B, so got any advice?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
What kind of tools are actually in there? Besides whatever's on the ship, so can you tell me about the exam?
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in MAST. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Alright.
Alright then.
Let us begin.
Find the interior of...
What about the interior? Guess she wasn't allowed in.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Simulation controls. Debug tools. Debug tools are available once targets are active. Only once active, right? So, debug tools are only available once targets are active. Okay.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
That maximum speed, it's good.
New targets active.
Oh, level 32.
We are not impressed. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Shield upgrades. Generate ally. Hack advanced lock. A. You. Guard can do those two. No, undo. Auto slot. Really? Yeah, so this one is I do that. Either of these two. There it goes. Let's see. Infinite upgrades.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Ally active.
Let's see how we can go. How far we can go.
This is futile. Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
To use more quick hacks, or not quick hacks, more digipicks than I liked, but
New targets active.
Target defeated.
Oh, maybe I'll be able to get
Target defeated
for this.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
How many tiers are left?
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Only level 44. What's the abandoned star station?
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
I doubt we can actually dock with it.
New targets active.
Where are you?
Ally eliminated. No quarter given.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Got stuck in something. Let's try one more time.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Only the first opponent. First opponent. Okay.
New targets active.
So everything is still there. Still firing.
Target elimination imminent.
You are.
Is this your first time flying?
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
One more time. One more time, and if that doesn't work, then we'll finish up.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
At least try to defeat us.
Ally eliminated.
You will regret that.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results,
Missing an ally,
or restart
though.
the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
Do I need to actually enable the options again each time we restart? All available allies deployed. Selecting them again
Simulation reset.
isn't
Prepare for your
generating
first
new allies. Yeah, allies are gone already.
New targets active.
So all allies deployed. So yeah, it only works the first time, otherwise. Yeah, no ally here. Why is the grab up?
Your progress ends here.
Where is something we can fly around?
Calculating intercept vectors.
Yeah, the debug ship is gone. We are not getting it back. Tier 5 ship.
Extermination protocols active. You must be able to do better than that.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
I
Or
would
restart the
need
exam from the
significantly
simulation's
more
control terminal.
upgraded skills to pass that part, or to pass this part. There is nothing else we can access, is there? At least we got one higher than we normally would. 406. Exit simulator.
Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Let's go. And what is this? Oh, mastered lock. Survey. Research lab. Nothing else we can do with you. All right. I think there was another way we could have gone.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Nope, I wrapped up the piloting exam.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I'm ready.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data? Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
If I had any reservations about flying with you, they are now gone. Well done.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years can be a long time. You must be certain it is something you actually care about.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
All right, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Out here in the middle of the night. Nobody else though? No other recruits, sadly. UC Vanguard, class of 1.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Yep, sure thing.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Ooh, 8,300. Down below. So the last thing we'll be doing, I guess, is talking to him. And that will be it for today. Actually, for the week, actually.
Everything good? We're here to help. You will be scanned and...
He is quite far away. And he's on his own
She
ship.
managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
What exactly am I getting on the ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Alright, sounds good. What about Tau Ceti? Anything you can say about that?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Alright.
Then
All
I
set.
won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Alright. And that's all done, so that is it for the week. So thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow on Twitch. Be streaming the continuation of Stellaris, of our Astral Planes themed Empire playthrough. So got that, got some alien swipe out there. So got that going for 3 days of Stellaris and then 1 day of Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. So, and then I'll be back here on YouTube for more Starfield. Let's see, with nothing else left, for any changes in schedule, just updates and all that, feel free to check out my Twitter. The link should be down. The link should be down in the description, as well as a link to my Twitch. So feel free to check out those and give those a follow for future updates as well as streams. With that, thank you for watching. Thank you to those that dropped by to check out the stream live, as well as thank you to those who end up watching the VOD. Hope you all have a great day or night, and well, also be that you were all reasonably entertained. So, yep, nothing else.